Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel.
You have to move.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldren, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid. Hassan, hang back. Eldren, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks I can.
Davrin thought a lot of things. Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen. The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree. and Vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hala's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Hala lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
What is Hala? What a stupid goat deer. A son?
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor. It looks sick.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Asan, do as I would do, boy.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your turn.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Okay.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of dark...
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holler.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's...
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life. It's the nature of...
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
बच्चा Allah. Stand up next. Actually, it's a good game. I think a lot of people have review bombed it, but quite good. People will complain about everything, given a chance. And of course, there are some elements to it, like the non-binary Konari female. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's okay. I personally like the Konari in
Rook, do you want to
Inquisition.
go out soon? I need to stretch my legs.
There was monsters, and now the Kunaris are really human. They're not really monsters. They're just another, tall humanoid species.
You found
I don't
something
like that.
about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right, let's go get him.
Solid
was
game.
supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. The most challenging to cultivate.
Nobody's here.
Conditions must be perfect.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is...
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare.
She's his idea of Katerina. Katerina. Lucan... Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the...
He's not changed.
You would never think of rejecting him, what?
My poor boy.
Still fighting. Tiresome. No point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna...
I'll risk it.
Just be careful.
Gossip stuff. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family.
I hope that's just Spite talking.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus... This is where he wants to be.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanis. I can handle...
You really think you can help him?
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What trouble, Elven.
I can't believe it. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like... Forget about my cousin. You've got the weight of the world on your...
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath.
Lucanis, you don't owe Ilario a second thought.
Hey, but... You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
You know him, Lucanis. Even here...
Would that be enough? Do you really think he made a deal with a Or do you think maybe he just found he'll carry this prison with him forever?
We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanis. A professional. Train...
You have no idea.
Whatever they are, Lucanis.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? His mind is still...
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my...
Right. But it's a... I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you,
What?
The ossuary, Zara, you could solve those problems with the blade, but there's no simple answer there. If you
No! He's... Make him leave!
He's trying to leave, spite it. Mortals can't just...
It's just...
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this...
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he
put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the...
So, do we have a deal then? Will we...
He will not...
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
Oh, I blank out when I'm strategizing. Lucanis is used to waiting for me. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario?
I was going to do...
You're planning so...
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to... We don't know what we're going into. If he... We do...
Does there ain't no doubt I love this.
Brooke. Hey.
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now you. I will remember.
You were holding her hand the whole time?
I'd no idea Johanna was involved when we found the Hand of Glory. Performing self-surgery. I pray she was already undead by then.
And now you've got a rogue hand on the loose causing trouble.
Well, that raises a question of independent will.
You mean, does Hazenkas's hand have a mind of its own?
The diabolical mind that spawned it is my main worry. We'll stop Johanna. We must.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark. This was Brom's.
Rana's.
His light was out when I got here.
It's just a light.
Maybe. I'm stopping.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
I never checked if he was right.
He would have liked our friend Varric, a writer. His serials made it to Tevinter, though the romance didn't sell well.
If the romance ended happily, Brom would have loved it.
You find better endings on the page than here.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one.
It's more than we have.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but... what do you...
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home?
They see you...
Is that all? We're running out of choices.
Brom's light.
Sure.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama. No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too. He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
Cutter. The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon. What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tash.
The tablet's about Tash, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you. That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntarm, but I've never met one like...
We know. His Arntarm were the ones who've been blighting the...
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks them. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tash.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers.
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs. Thanks. Let's go.
All right, Tosh, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there could be cutters.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent.
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
Wait.
Oh crap. On Tom.
Is this a regular patrol, or were they sent to stop us?
Don't care. They're in my way.
Fight me.
Fear not, Adari. Your priest is enjoying the Dragon King's hospitality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
That's him!
Look out! More on Tom! We know the Dragon King definitely has her at least.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
I think they went through here, but they locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path.
Good. Come on!
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine! You come to die.
Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail.
You're dead!
Getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn. Is that an actual Gatlock cannon? Why wouldn't they have used it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Let's see what this Dragon King is all about. Valley stand up next to you, defender till today. The going to die under this fire.
Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
That looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
For gold and glory!
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Oh, come down.
Ever been near this area, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Who's hiding? Come and fight! You sure know a lot about us.
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
Couldn't the Dragon King have just used these fortifications for his lair?
Bob's fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Oh,
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. You're always telling me how to do everything.
We're gonna get her back.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Stop! Only the worthy can stand before
Fuck your dragon. Only the worthy might be surprised. Gunari.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mum.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again. That's, quite the view. That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
You want some? Come get some.
I'm guessing?
Sounds like.
Cannon fire! Get clear! Heat's really something.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Move! They're firing! Incoming fire! Cannon fire! Get clear!
Better.
Move! They're firing! Incoming fire! Cannon fire! Get clear!
I knew this. Slovakia.
Move! They're firing!
Oh, they're not firing anything, you idiots. They are cute. They are so the Dragon King. Oh, Cutter.
Tosh! I knew you'd come. Running. Kill them all!
Do that, idiot Tash. Move. gave me this. Good for nothing.
This is over. I'll be a fire breather.
I'll be a corpse.
Stop them, you idiots! You're not better than me! You can't take this from me!
All right, cut us down.
Cutter is Bashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens. So let's tell him that, right to his face. I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Tash is the noobest. Most useless.
more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens. The Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
What are like the Laura, but
We were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You are lying. Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatas, little dragon. I am Ottershock, the Dragon King. I pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh.
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amtal. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our fate.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us!
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebron! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashak. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evitash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, you will keep them safe.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies.
We're with you.
We're with you, Tosh. You don't have to do this alone. I need to see her. Let's kill him!
Atashak! You're dead! Kataebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Chakra.
Yes, I demon die!
You want my fire?
You're nothing.
Ata shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday,
Dragon! Hey! Dragon!
I was careless. nothing.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook! Tash! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time. I'm sorry. Tosh, you've got...
Kunadi.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry, but she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own, but she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Your mother. Was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane, or would...
Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
And I can do this.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire.
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Their doubts. Still stands for freedom. and they can't take that away.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isananegat, on the mountain.
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but...
Oh, that's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. And the gooseberry pie for dessert.
You made dessert.
There's enough for everyone.
Yes.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through this?
The best way to the heart is between the 4th and 5th ribs. Don't listen to...
That was...
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports. You remember our talk with Rana? She had
a loss to Vintertep?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the...
So, where is...
The Mira... It was... I've had... It... Thanks to... Now we've got a sanctum.
Then I guess I get to meet Aelia in person.
It's time she showed her face. Ducktown's on edge. Aelia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlathan with Hassan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Would you care to accompany me?
More grave lighting?
Whenever you've time. Trouble ahead. Ah, nicely done. Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true... The idea fascinated me when I was younger. Then,
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd tried...
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, Bulwark. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
blue creep vine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from Lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die. What cowardice! The promise of immortality.
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the cut. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final
Hezenkos?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is...
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the Necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich with... For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most... For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
A lich.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanora Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think... Well, don't be shy.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak.
My parents last saw me as a boy, but if I woke them, there might be a... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits...
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible.
Billara. Billari. Billari. Oh, Billari. Billari, Billari.
Rook, hi. Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my...
NPC है पूरा.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Why, these ruins look pristine.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a
No.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Here comes the first wave!
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, the field's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
And let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them off.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Oh, come on.
Hitting us from range. Great job, Rook. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we better hurry. I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You've had practice now.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. Okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
Should be right ahead.
Lara Billari.
They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what to say, Melara.
Yeah.
Well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Inaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Puling.
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the crystal. Or else we can't hurt him.
Working on it.
blood for that weakness!
I'm ready.
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
You have made an excellent slave.
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
Filthy half-breed. Your past will catch up to you.
Taking fire!
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You are nothing. Just a fork-headed. Just a fork-headed loser. There we go. Trouble's over.
Must get clear!
Who the hell is Anadis?
Ranged incoming.
What? Impossible!
His regeneration has stopped. We must take him down.
Do this.
Keep waiting.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me!
No, oh, come on.
I must escape! It's I!
Tyrion!
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Now hush. We need...
No. Not this time. I had my second chance.
I can't lose you.
I'm sorry, Shiva. Rook.
I wish it hadn't ended.
I made these choices.
What is it?
Can you stay with me?
Piladi.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Watch ahead.
You need me for a fight, just say the word.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead.
I'm surprised you actually
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out?
He looked it up in some books.
And lived.
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also... Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical...
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Got the chair. Sun baby. A cutie. I have never in my life Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too. But the Kalsharak... I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard...
Only if you are.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much. Maybe once things have settled. Right.
Is it me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's... because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Leave it to me. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Leitarding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem to know now.
There he is.
But they were all... good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharak's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
Oh, see, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Dunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Being here with you. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Manfred, look at that. You the Manfred.
Quite a collection, huh?
Mana, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction.
No, it shouldn't be this. No. Johanna was never beset by the.
Little fears. You'll feel better once we crash her lair.
Billadi.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrion's last words. He must have known it was the end.
Right.
Me neither. He and I find the archive, restore the elves, bring them back to. But now he's gone.
Is that what you really want?
Neither, or the world the Elven built? The archive has the knowledge.
So why are you conflicted?
Because of the bad side. Some of them were conquerors. That ritual Anaris used? Probably the Archive could teach the Venatori, or the Anton.
They're bad enough already.
That knowledge is dangerous, but there's good. That's the burden.
Everyone trusts you, Balara.
I don't know if I not for something like this. I don't want to make the wrong.
Sometimes the only...
Then tell me, Rook.
What you were is important. It's worth... The elves deserve to know.
I think you're right. It's what Syrian and I were...
Now you found it.
Right. That has to be a...
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think I'm ready to say goodbye, but I need some time. I'll talk to you later.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news.
Then we've got to get to...
Agreed.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from V.
Ilario's making his move. All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests.
As soon as we have to do this.
You think he knows? I always am.
Unemployed to be in America, but at least don't know I'm free.
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not on top. She can translate the tablet for me.
You need company?
Maybe.
Defend us till today. Very cute.
So, what's the story?
We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads you.
The cult pushed us out.
Nev, Brooke, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lusican is underground, in a lost.
Good.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
The people Alia took.
Alive. If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she.
And if you.
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's.
TikTok.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to.
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're. The job's simple. We end.
Can you get in without the cult?
If we can get into the we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch.
Not alone. You'll get yourself.
I'll set a man at the market to get you in. Just make the cult believe.
All right, let's get to the thread market.
It was Venatori. They painted. It won't come out.
What am I supposed to do? Really?
I hate to ask, but how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure? Too many.
I'll find someone. Is that a body?
What's this? It's got something on him.
Alex, man. Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Sure, I'll follow you. Run fast.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, I...
What the Venatori have done here, it's a nightmare.
If we're late on this, it all gets worse.
We won't.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Looks like we're doing this!
Okay, so what now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. I know a secret entrance when I see one.
It's our way in. Once we're over there. I've got this. We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Are the catacombs under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Mimratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
Thanks for the backstory. Nobody likes. attack. That was really not attack. That was really. Don't do it.
Enemies of Empire!
More of Alia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Got it. Do this again.
Alia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in. But we're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it. Sanctum Lucican, the god of night and people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. Her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We won't let her win.
Cross all your fingers.
We got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the desert reborn!
All set.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
We're lucky she's distracted, but we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons.
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
We can handle it. This won't stop.
Watch it!
What a mess. And still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
In the cage. That's...
He's from Dogtown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia. You got it. Damn it! Her magic! I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what...
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Nev, look. Over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
The people Aelia took, we couldn't.
We'll save who we can.
Alec.
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana.
Good. Let's send a message.
Aelia knows we're here. Stay out of view. We'll meet... All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Right. I'm ready.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! You're dead. Serves our cause. Proof that those without faith
Got it.
Ranged incoming.
Get clear. Ready,
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me! When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive!
You won't stop, Nev. I know it.
This isn't a story, Belle.
Get right. No tragic ending. Fine, all right.
Dogtown is finished with you!
You gotta move. I will demolish them. Ready to go.
You won't stop this, Neb Gallus. This is Teventa's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already. Teventa, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that. is done.
I know Dogtown still can't sleep.
But there's a sigh of relief.
So,
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas. People need protection. If I'm who... I've played this game So here we are. We've chased aliens.
I could say the same about you.
All right.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball?
I've got a better one. You know where the one big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path? The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling. Is anyone else hungry?
What about you, Rook? What's...
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven god of lies in my head.
You joining us?
Fine.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this...
Mierda.
Bilari.
Hey, Rook. Just let me know.
Sure thing.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like...
No, it has to be me.
Has to?
How?
Sometimes, the stone magic feels like...
You have to feel the magic as part of you.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Swinging an axe isn't magic, though.
Neither's what we do. We aren't doing fade crap. There are no demons.
You make it sound so...
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get... You'll get there.
What if Harding doesn't treat me right?
Probably had it coming.
Thanks.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserved.
We all do.
It's so cute. Never seen more
Where'd
cute
everybody
than-
go?
They've gone to the villa. Without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So we're breaking into a house.
Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
On the job. Follow me.
And we can't go straight to the house because...
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic They will suffer!
One rook. Ranged. Good to go. Wonder why the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
What will you do when you find Ilario, I mean?
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there, that's Villa de la Morte. Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all, and make an offering to Lucican. You will not rob us of this alliance!
Thanks, Vicaris. going to end badly.
For him.
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario, even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There, we can take that gondola.
$1.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
Watch your back.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Villa de la Morte.
How much trouble can one? Kill them for the glory of Tavinta Reborn!
Mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that. Katerina's here. Where are the next?
So you lived here?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train. Be ready. This is my house.
Thank you!
Well done, Lena.
themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Oh, we did it!
What was it like, training under the first Talon?
Torture. Katerina was hard on us because she wanted us to leave.
You don't resent her?
Not anymore.
Trouble coming.
No Venatori leave this house alive.
The family rooms are up ahead.
First her, and then we find what we seek.
Watch ahead.
The door's been barred.
Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more.
Go.
I hope she can keep herself.
Welcome to House.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Yes, kill him.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori,
Over my dead body.
that can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon
Oh,
of
I'll
Iran
kill you, bitch.
is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head.
You started this. I'm ending you.
Stay in cover.
Shut up, child.
On it!
Hitting us
Just died when you were supposed to. Next time, use your own knife.
ready to go.
This cannot be.
I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
Stay in cover. This is when you get back to it. Good and soft.
You're in for a surprise, Hilario.
We need to close it.
You are dead. Dead.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Katerina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. He kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanes is first Talon now.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A
toast.
To Lucanis!
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your...
It's better if I make it. And I wanted some.
So, first Talon...
No. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping. I still cannot believe she did that.
I don't want to say that was the worst party I've ever attended, but it...
Crow parties are always terrible. Everything is poisoned, and I'm always working anyway. Fucking...
Do you regret locking him up?
And Katerina. She may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about whatever he can tell us about our...
I was surprised you spared...
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie.
Are you sure it's little? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
Guys, Davrin's really tired. Trying to fight archdemons. And evil gods. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Manfred is the best. Love him. Such a cutie.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that.
And your neighbors?
You think I'd charge our dear friends?
Rebuilding the thread's reputation.
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier.
So you bleed the Venatori anyway you...
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the threads...
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if...
You can drown me in the... Rook, it's been a pleasure.
Life in the Fade. We've been at the...
I don't know when it started, but I think of it...
It's built.
Which you still...
You know, this is my own... I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room.
It's been hard, but you've made...
What's another step? I never expect things to go to plan.
And now?
Everything's changed. Maybe that should skip...
Fuck that, she's not worth it. She ain't worth it. Oh man. I'll call her she because she's a female.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's...
An expedition can have its earthly comforts. My dear Harding, a gentleman...
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that.
One can enjoy the scenery while...
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring...
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she...
Because Ferel...
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your...
Me too. Oh, and I'll make...
Ah, your famous...
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Nice, they are very cute. ताश के पास जाने का मन ही नहीं करता मेरा. What an idiot bitch.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Johanna's gathering. Fortunately, we...
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be... You know, she never truly appreciates... Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where... We'll be watching in case any...
Something's...
Once we find and destroy Johanna's...
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
What's her next trick?
Raise more undead, I'd wager.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Something brought her back to the mansion.
What? Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, and they aren't friendly.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Entreat.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Waiting for us. Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
That's too short to be not happy.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I haven't seen this many stuffy mages in one place since, well, Minrathous.
Some necromancer celebrations are considered the height of Navarra's social season, Nev.
And I'm sure Morn Watch parties are up there.
Well, you'll just have to attend one yourself.
Ooh, I'll need a new hat.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a...
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
मैनफ्रेड बहुत ही अच्छा बच्चा है.
Oh my! A body from the House of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the...
Time to find Hezenkos.
By flame and...
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
More undead.
Hannah's work. We're on the right track.
That red tapestry. This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Well, Fred's always been remarkable. Could have told you that.
Oh, you must tell him so afterwards. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
armor to the Iori.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
still stands the freedom and is going
fresh flowers. This place was sealed tight.
Oh my word!
Well, that's... She's not going for subtle.
Johanna, even half Lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little faith!
Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That magic should be impossible, so of course we've run into it.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Think I can't sense your undead lackey sneaking about?
I wish Manfred had stayed above.
He'll be fine. We'll handle this.
That's a gold card. Look.
Can you release that ladder?
Yes!
Thank
Yeah.
you, Alfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Hey! Alfred is so good, my god.
There's the lantern. We're gonna free the spirits inside.
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenko's trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Haha, coward.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits?
For all your fine words on the subject, only I had.
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one so paralyzed by fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet?
Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! To see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
Wretches.
Run, Karen. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred. That one's ready.
boss coming.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded...
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Did it just get colder?
You're in no danger, Rook. He's come to hear. My lord, I come regard...
Yes, there are ways. But should you do this?
What? What?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. But leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Interfering Templars.
She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb!
That one's all set.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Think we should move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any lost?
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing. Why is it so cold in...
Greetings. I shall be with...
Until the end sounds ominous.
Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance.
Good call.
Rook, would you accompany...
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time...
What's this lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living! Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness, Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves for the right.
I'm afraid this is as far as you're permitted. If anything should perchance go wrong, what things we've already seen. Thank you for taking me on, Rook.
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged. by the dead.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
Face is gonna take a little getting used to, but if you're happy, I'm happy.
I feel so much myself. There are vistas before me, and each presents a lifetime's joyful work. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart. Thank you for...
Come on.
Will be
Really?
rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. And yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it.
I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
You're still you, no matter what you look like.
You all... Really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
pass through the gates. And each for
Rook, have it.
What is it?
When you're ready.
Davrin, if a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. The changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent. Come in.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Tosh?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, come now.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a corpse.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is... Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite...
I don't. But...
Of course I do. We're calling...
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together. Emmerich, you clearly find talk.
What? How?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them?
The question crossed...
And maybe...
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal.
I'd be happy.
Thought you might be.
Whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions?
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that. Just, general romance questions for my stories.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago.
That sounds as rough as...
We've tried everything we can.
Except the Gloomhound. Warden Kreisen.
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance.
Isaiah. Her ideas just get better by the minute, don't they?
She's dangerous. Gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That. And the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean it. You watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel Darkspawn breathing on them, you hide.
this gloom howler?
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the other griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not you. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song.
You're sworn to kill Dark.
She showed us a
She?
Name's Fade.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do. It didn't have to be this way.
Only true enemies shall pass.
You're a warden. Keep your oath.
Wise Hout shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold. Hassan, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt. There you go. Take him.
Darkspawn at the bridge!
Oh, time to use.
Darkspawn!
And wardens.
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
For Weishaupt.
You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, Wardens. Isaiah's evil. You're following a monster.
First Warden.
Rook, I'm never to be rid of you.
Right back at you.
You'll pay soon enough.
How did you wind up here?
Gillenane did her worst. Then...
The Gloom Howler?
Nothing will stop me. We'll defend Weishaupt to the death.
Weishaupt?
It stood for centuries.
Isaya's messing with your mind. None of...
Our victory will be Send reinforcements to the North Wall.
What are you talking?
The Griffins will repel the...
Where are they?
Stop questioning my orders, Warden!
He's just like the others.
What do we do?
Set him free. Dungeon in Weishaupt usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now they're housing a dark-spun army. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger war troubles.
Your brothers by the blood of the old god. These griffins will be born again!
Blood ritual. If she finishes it, she'll blight the griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight. No time to lose. We have to get this gate open, or they'll all die.
Look out! More blighted wardens!
I see them. Keep attacking the boils. Kill Asaya!
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny of Greyhounds has come to its end. You all will rise from the deep
More of those blight boils!
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
These griffins will be our symbol. The griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Asaya's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
The griffins.
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who would destroy our cause.
Strike true. Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom
How? By killing him?
by releasing him.
We know who you are. Asaya. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
I'm sorry you were forced to hurt them, but it won't make today any better.
You're a Grey Warden. Act like one. Be the light in the darkness. You die, here and now.
The darkness offers protection. So it must be.
Hassan, like an arrow! Who's ready to go home?
The Feather Brigade looks happy.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Just not sure how.
What do you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to them.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need... Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens. Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we...
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook. He risked his life for these Griffins. Whatever he feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
So many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for Griffins to try something new. They've served the Wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The Shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. The Griffins' new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Welcome home. Now, how about thanking Rook for all the help?
Come here. Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thedas when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
That was so cute.
And, I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick to...
Still. Anyways, we need to... It's close to what we've always done. But the ancient elves used balefire. Or so the Ark... I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard.
Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Or Bilari.
Belara,
Hey, Irilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars. To speak your life. Am I doing this right? I don't... It told me the words. Rituals aren't just about...
Reclaiming the past was never going to be... But you have to start somewhere.
Syrian made it sound so simple. But so much is... I just wish... Okay, let...
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though. No matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it. Literally. But... yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev! What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea. Syrian always wanted to... Not Pervalin. I mean, really across... I wonder if the Evan...
They were bloodthirsty conquerors. I doubt an ocean would stop them.
Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, maybe better or more of us alive? Okay. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Anaris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient Elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And that's it. The words we used to... It's close to what we say now, not the... And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The Sanctum of the Eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. Not amazing, not... When he came back, but this time... And now I have to live my life.
That's all anyone can ask of any of us. Keep living and putting one foot...
Yeah, it's just harder than it should be. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their path. I hope you've... Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
Got company.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. Good luck with your contracts.
Alara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan,
Cherish him while you can.
that's the truth.
We should go somewhere. Like a cage.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So, since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole...
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilar. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
How is your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilar, which means she's making everyone else as miserable.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like. Getting a...
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about how...
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now...
Wait. What is this? It feels so... comfy.
One of the few parts of a city worth calling civilized.
Unadi.
Got a job for me?
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
What did you mean the air is...
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt on a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like when a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less.
You can feel the dip.
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can...
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Evatash. Be safe. Do not stay.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
That's a little odd.
Yep.
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet.
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
You are Evatash and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
You study ancient Kunari language like Shathan did?
Yes, I study both the language and the culture of the first expedition. My hope is that by learning more of the first expedition...
Are you really going to be able to help Karash like you offered?
Yes, the Antam hurt many in the Qun when they launched. Karash will go to... It speaks well of Shathan that she helped him.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, what you learn here, I ask that you hold.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you. By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
What kind of Vashadan is this?
I was hoping for a tiny bit more clarity, considering it was only visible because Tosh breathed fire on it.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Tosh and others... We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them.
Check on them? अबे कितने लोग
where'd they
होंगे?
go? Oh, Tosh. this if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Had to find the highest place around here?
Come on, just die already.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died. And what's the secret? More work? She can't just leave me with this.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
You're the Adari. It's up to you.
Thanks. We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the Devouring Storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the Antam broke away from the Qun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Qun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Qun more like what it's supposed to be. I can do that for you.
Oh, wonderful. Like Biladi more.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then with time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. This is why... I have to go look at it again.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly. Yeah.
Well, he's a
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him... He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yep, just me.
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but
You made pie?
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing. You're not chiming in?
No.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But... I have more than that.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Balara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune.
Isabella's paying?
Come on, Balara can't be.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Time to get... What's he been saying now?
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look. Kick some ass!
So, Tarsh pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my.
What kind of statue was this?
Big snake.
Like, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue.
Wait, how does that work? Where would...
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barv.
Oh. Okay.
A barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a barv. Oh, there we go.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tarsh's back.
Oh, Tarsh isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours. Huh. Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
So, you either learn to make fewer mistakes, or you get gigantic muscle.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about...
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean...
Oh.
Anyway, where was I? So, I yelled that we'll get...
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey, who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well... I don't know what.
It's fine.
No! They're your favorite.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barv.
1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.